There we go. Okay, testing. Okay. Okay. There we go. So. Hey, it's better than possibly the last time, or the last few times, or the last countless time where I just forget to unmute myself and talk to myself. Also talk to the NS void for, I don't know. If I remember correctly, my worst personal record is possibly like 5 minutes or like 10 minutes or so. Oh boy. Okay, anyway, let me deal with like a little bit setting stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just to make sure. Real life. Okay. When I'm still not used to this, I don't know, it feels so pancake. I've turned from 3D, from the free dimension to the 2D world. Anyway, I do apologize if I seem a little bit slow. Yeah. As you may or may not already know, I'm kinda spending my summer holiday inside a different country. So usually I stream at 9 p.m. my time. But for me, I'm actually getting really close to the 5 a.m. JST. Really close. Yeah. You know, I guess I would just be honest and rip the band-aid off. So, I haven't really been really active since my first anniversary stream. Now, one of the reasons is that I kind of had to do the stream like very near the time that I have to switch my time zone, and I kind of have to deal with like all the jet lag and whatnot, and also my pretty silly immune system. But hey, I survived. I'm well and alive, and I finally can stay somewhere. I finally can stay where the aircon is available. And I have nothing but thank you so freaking much to say about that. And but don't worry, I will try to stay quote unquote sane during the stream. I have my energy drink. Oh boy. Man, have I? No, I don't think I have mentioned this, but I just noticed. Well, I kind of noticed that the energy drink or the monster in my place right now is under a very similar price compared to my usual place, but with so much less how do you call it, liquid. Anyway, so first there's jet lag, second, well, I do get a little bit too excited and spend like some good times with my family and also my friends. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hey, man, it's very nice. It's more than it's almost a whole freaking year since the last time I can have a taste of my mother's cooking, and I was just like, yippee! You know, sometimes there's like stuff happens and there'll be like, you know, ups and downs. Well, I'm not getting into that, but despite everything, I know my mother, she always tries her very best, and she is literally the best cook in the whole world. I don't care, she's the best cook. And just earlier today, well, by earlier today, I mean possibly like 10 years ago, not 10 years ago, okay, 10 hours ago, she taught me how to make some of her dishes, and I have to take like a lot of like memory space, a lot of like notes, and into like, ooh, that's how my mom do things in the kitchen. Well, I kind of want to cook for her someday, but the thing about like Mama Bunny is that she is extremely utterly protective about her own kitchen. Someday I will manage to like convince her to let me like cook something for her, but hey, apparently today is not the day. But hey, I managed to learn a bunch of lessons when it comes to cooking. Oh, also hello, welcome. So I was just talking about like so I haven't really been active since my first anniversary stream, and I was talking about like, okay, there's like jet lag going around, and also I tend to get like my immune system tend to get a little bit silly whenever I have to like fly to a different country. Usually I just rely on luck, and my luck usually is not very reliable. But hey, I managed. I'm sorry. And right now I am very near the JST time zone, so which means that I could possibly be more tired and more slow than usual. But like always, well, when am I not sleepy? Let's be real. But hey, I have my energy drink, so things should be fine. And also, yay, I got this 2D thing going on. Well, I apologize if I accidentally scared anyone or traumatized anyone during like the last bit of the anniversary stream, like possibly a few hours after we've like reviewed this 2D style thingy. So okay, how do I make this not awkward? Listen, I was extremely sleepy and sleep deprived, and as you may or may not already know, whenever I'm sleepy, like the more sleepy I am, the possibility that I say crazy stuff increases. And I was pretty sleepy that stream, which brings into the second reason why I was not streaming for so long. I must admit that I got a little bit... I cringe myself. And I feel a little bit too shy and embarrassed about saying so many insane stuff. And I kind of just stay in my bunny cave and are just like, oh, oh boy. How does the consequences of my own action feels like? Especially everything on the internet, just it will be my digital footprint and it will stay there. Would that be worse than a Halloween stream? I don't know. I will leave that to you guys' judgment. I personally will just like tie ribbon on top of that memory and make it into like a zip file and toss it. And oh boy, I have done that area. Yes. You probably need to catch up to that thought then. You wonder what crazy stuff was there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure some people have a good time, while some other people might have a surprising time. Oh boy. I mean, what? Halloween stream was fun though. What is your definition of fun? But thank you. It does, like, putting my own personal, I don't know, embarrassing feeling aside, it does make me happy whenever I hear people tell me that, hey, that stream was fun, like we had a great time, or like, oh, it makes me have the motivation to do the stuff I want to do, and I was like, yay. My goal has accomplished. Yay. Those animation on my, it looks nice. Yay. Well, then you might want to check out that first anniversary thought, because I think I have done like a showcase on like every single expression, if I remember correctly, and also some of the funny tacos. I would say though, personally, I kinda like this. It's just very confused. Man, yeah, I had to go and sleep before that pun and had tons of work after it. It's alright, it's alright. I mean, I have like 2 parts of the first anniversary, and the second part is like nearly 12 hours. So it only makes sense that people have their own, you know, priorities and schedules and stuff. And even if you cannot finish the thought, or if you cannot watch like every single stream, it's alright. Just take care of yourself. Like, remember, so small, 18-hour stream. Hey, to be fair, I had like a little bit break here and there, and I have like what, a week, 2 weeks of like complete silence. To be fair. But remember, at the end of the day, this is just like a silly place for silly people to enjoy silly things. So don't worry, at the end of the day, this is entertainment, and I think it's never a good idea to let like me or any other entertainment of your life like to get on your way about super important personal stuff. Anyway, I'm not my chest very old mom or anything, so I've done the TED Talk. I have to grind the Kancolle collection freaking event, and let's freaking go. Oh, anyway, wait, I forgot. Okay, I forgot. Surprise! This is here solely for my own personal enjoyment and also to maintain my sanity. So whenever Kancolle collection has take a little bit of my sanity away and I have to recharge, then I'll just go straight to Bunny Garden. I don't care. Actually, I do care, but you know what I mean. Okay. Bunny Garden gambling while Kancolle grinding while working stream. Yes, but also regarding on the working part, I'm sorry, but I will have to like postpone that a little bit. Sorry. Kancolle collection event. I have been waiting for like the supporting fleet. I'm not sure if this is like the correct translation, but I have been waiting for like the update. But as you might or may not already know, IRL stuff happen in. Okay, so there's like tragic stuff, earthquake happened in Japan, so I think this is also one of the reasons why they kind of postponed the deadline of the event as well. So I don't want to be a jerk and like, hey, how come there's no update when it comes to this or that when their country is dealing with like stuff. Man, okay, this is a little bit off topic, but I personally have a very, very close homie. She's possibly like my very best friend for the longest time. Like, we've known each other for more than 10 years at this point. And she is working in Japan, and I still remember whenever I saw the news, it will really freak me out, and I will really just rush to my friend's DM and ask her, hey, are you alright? Does that affect you in any way? Is there anything I can help? And she's fine. I'm just really happy that she's fine. Anyway, why am I talking about that? Oh boy. Okay, so first I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sorry, I have like 6 different guy or posts lying around to deal with this event. So let me check. Let me check the information. Okay, there's Sabrina and shoot. Okay, I have to win that, and oh, I'm so cold. I'm so fucking cold. Oh, excuse me for my language. Okay, 1D, 2D, and 1... Wait, what do you mean I have to get? That doesn't make sense? Oh. Would it be better if I... No, that would be stupid. Oh, let me check. Like, please feel free to tell me if the audio has any issue. Man. Okay, so we don't need to have... Okay, we don't like this. We need 4 ship for this part. Okay. 4. C3 and... Sanzu ni. Okay. Oh boy. I'm so cold. Okay, if anything, Do I do the most difficult? No, I think Okay, anti-submarine 46. How can I deal with this? Okay. Okay, technically I can try. No, that will not be... Yeah, no, that will not be enough. 76. No, this is so... And I don't even have... Okay. It's fine. I'm just going to try. Okay, that part is... Oh boy. Guys, this is already stressing me out. It's been so many years since the last time I deal with this. Okay. I don't know if you guys... Oh boy, what have I done? I'm not sure, but I am pretty sure I've said this. But... So... Okay, it's not like there's like too much examples out there because I rarely do any raging, like ingy raging games. I usually play like visual novels, and usually even if I lose a little bit, like the way I express my anger is not really this like stereotypical yelling and like hitting the desk or whatever. And usually the only way that can get me feeling really angry at the game is that there's like character in the game being really awful and distasteful. And yeah, that would get me. But aside from that, usually I'm just like, it's fine, it's fine. And there's a really, really good reason for that. I am well trained when it comes to my anger issue. And it all thanks to this one single game here, Kancolle Collection, yes. This is the only game that can actually get me yelling at the computer. The only situation. Or not really situation, it's more like environment. And you see, this is why I have to get Bunny Garden ready. Okay, so what should... Really? Huh? Okay. That's a little bit surprising. Alright. Oh boy. Have I? No, I haven't. If I scream at Kancolle Collection getting me to something like Fire Emblem Free House, would be great. Not gonna lie. Now, don't don't shame me, but sometimes when I play games, I don't read. Sometimes I don't use my brain when I play games, and as you know, I have been getting a little bit obsessed with my 3DS, and recently I soft locked myself in Fire Emblem. I don't know which one it is. I'm sorry. I'm not knowledgeable or cultured. I just see games and I play games. And the sole reason why I soft lock myself in a tutorial is that I just didn't bother to read. So yeah, can I really get mad when the whole time is my own consequences of my own action? I can't. Oh, also, I have been getting a little bit, and by a little bit I mean a lot, obsessed with Animal Crossing. Funny enough, I didn't really get myself into New Horizons, but I got myself into New Leaf, and I've just got my house a second floor. Amazing. Now I have more depth. Amazing. But hey, I have been watching so freaking much Animal Crossing, like law and also silly videos. Why would people dislike Rodney? I still do not understand. That's just like a very silly magenta and also blue and also silly looking hamster. Like why? Man, I was a little bit sad when I knew that, oh, that Raymond Cat is like a New Horizon new character, because I don't know why. Oh wait, actually I know why. I have a really terrible sense of direction. Every time I open New Horizon, I get lost. I have no idea where I am. But there's the map everywhere whenever I play. In New Leaf, and we're just like, God bless the second monitor. I know where I am. And I remember which trees I was supposed to like. Oh wait. Didn't mean to shame anyone, it just has great characters, and having them permanently die be some... Is that a freaking spoiler? I will pretend I did not. Well, to be fair, people die in Fire Emblem? Okay, I mean, to be fair. they were going through like a war or something, but oh boy. I was just getting a little bit attached to some of the characters. Who? Okay. Wait, I can soft lock in any environment in tutorial. I'm not. That's no. You just have to give up your ability to read, and that's all it takes. You know, you can even die in the tutorial, and I'm not even playing the hard mode. I'm playing like either story mode or like the medium regular mode. I don't remember. Now, if I lose character in battle, they're gone for the rest of the... What? Really? Are we talking about the same game? There's like several Fire Emblem. A standard mechanic in the all Fire Emblem pretty much, though newer ones tend to have option to turn it off. I don't think mine is new one. Am I bugging? Or maybe I just really good at saving my games. What? Wow, you haven't heard about Kancolle collection in ages? Now you see. Now you see. Okay, let me show something. No, not this one. I have the 3rd anniversary furniture. And that's... I think that's all you need to know. Or not, or... Okay. It's more like... It explains. Okay, I have the 3rd anniversary, 4th anniversary, 5th anniversary, 6th anniversary, 7th anniversary. I might miss that. 8th anniversary, and then I kind of just have a rest a little bit. How old is this game? I think this is like either the 13th or the 14th anniversary for this year. I might have to reflect on that for a good minute. Like I said, this game is my whole freaking youth. There's a reason why I have such a small, tiny friend circle in my school days. Aside from my A+++ insufferable personality, there's also Kancolle collection. Am I sure I'm not mixing Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy or something? No, no. I'm pretty sure it's Fire Emblem. They didn't get married and have like child in that game, right? First anniversary. Okay, someone actually. I catch your girls. To be fair, I was not there when the game. When the game is like. First anniversary or like baby or stuff, but I was like one of the oldest freaking player when it comes to my gear record. I was there from the beginning of the freaking server, from the end of the server. There's that. It's almost 7 years or 6 years, I don't remember. And I am also there the first year of like Cookie Run Kingdom, and first for a few years of like Cookie Run. I'm like a cookie enjoyer. Well, I haven't been checking out the game for about like 2 months, but there's that. Yeah, you have same thing whenever you return to. Wait, I think my cousin kind of recommend me that game. In your heart mode is new content. It was no, in my mind, after all, it's a new game. In my mind, assassinate classroom is new anime. Also, Danganronpa is new in my. You know, I just stop talking. Oh, so Awakening, yes, I think it definitely has permanent death as well, but in first rate, our teacher and most of the characters are student, which makes it even more personal. I refuse to acknowledge that. No. I think yes, I have mentioned. Sometimes I do like volunteer work, and I used to volunteer teaching young child and stuff. I would not say I was working. I was just like a volunteer working part-time, but I did work with children, so no, not that. Oh god, wait, no, what was I supposed to do? No, the whole teacher and students stuff took me away. Makes sense. Same with Brotherhood being the new. Okay, to be fair, I watched the very first. I'm not sure if it's like the 2003 or 2009 Full Metal Alchemist, but I first watched Full Metal Alchemist with my parents, with my whole family, precisely. And I was pretty much a tiny bunny, so okay, it's fine. You know what? I am experiencing an age where it's completely normal that there's people still doing university, but at the same time there's people freaking marry other people. And also there might be people. Oh boy. Now you see, time is a continuing phenomenon. What am I even talking about? I was supposed to. Oh wait. Okay, so I do apologize. I was planning to stream yesterday, but then I saw there's like a streaming like non-stop like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood copyright, super copyright friendly stream going on, and I had been watching that for like, I think I kind of stayed the whole night and watched that for like 12 hours, and then I passed out, and then I watched even more Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and now I think before stream I just finished the 51st episode 51. Yeah. It really is one of my favorite anime of all freaking time. You see, I told myself, hey, after this one, I am going to open like a waiting room, and I'm going to log in for like Kancolle collection and also draw some stuff, and also like Bunny Garden. And then I was just like, one more episode. No, I remember they meet each other in the next episode. I have to finish that as well. And then I remember, oh wait, I kind of like that dialogue. I want to listen to that epic dialogue one more time. And the next time I blink, I'm almost getting to the ending. And I have nothing but myself to blame. You guys, you have to understand, it's Full Metal Alchemist. It's Full Metal Alchemist. It's the good stuff. It really is. Sorry. Sorry. Well, they're not animals. Well, to be fair, 21, 16 is like baby. And protagonist is the same and worse as sometime before game start. Their inventory inventory inappropriate. Yes, but it hurt a tiny bunny's feelings. Akabeta as that time is a very tangible source. Yeah, go watch Full Metal Alchemist and you will get. Wait, no, is there anyone still haven't watched that? Well, to be fair, I have only watched some of the Hunter x Hunter, so it's fair. And I guess it's not everyone's cup of tea. Same thing may or may not have happened to you during Stan's gay stream 4 hours before work. Which one? Which stream? Which episode? Or like which chapter? But also, yeah. I'm pretty sure I also binge watched Steins Gate. Like the first time I touched the animation, I was just like, first episode kinda mid, second episode kinda I don't know. I don't really like the characters yet, but it's an interesting setting. And also I kind of remember people say it's peak, and then the first episode, and then the fourth episode, and then to the 12th episode, I was like, oh my goodness gracious, this is indeed peak. You think it was Luca and Callisto ending streams? Completely fair. The Luca ending gave me a little bit too much mental damage. I got guilt tripped. But then I was like, You know, a promise is a promise. I said I am going to... Like... I said I'm going to finish all the ending. I promised that. And... I just have to deal with that. I just have to deal with that. Wait, no, why is that not... Wait, have I... Oh... Okay. Wonderful. There is only 4 freaking sheep. How am I supposed to deal with this? Okay, time to lock in. Might as well steal myself some time. Oh boy, I don't know. I'm nervous. Okay. Everything will be just fine. If not, I'm just going to cry. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh. Really? Really? Wait, what even is... Okay, what is the best? Okay, this doesn't look good. I'm so freaking scared. Okay. I can feel... I don't think this has happened. But... Okay, I'm not the best player. I'm like... There's much... If anything, I'm pretty bad with this freaking content collection thing. But... I am a super duper experienced... like, player. Don't do stupid stuff. Is this worth it? The most... Is this really worth it? Wait, no, let me check. What can we get? Like, what equipment can I get? I remember it's not really super duper... Okay, I can get this. Wait, is this necessary? The hardest difficulty have like one extra. But is this worth it? Can I get this somewhere else? Wait, no. Is this like... Like, where is the Wikipedia for this? Okay, this one. Okay, plus 9. Okay, I can... Okay, I can get this if I... Wait. Okay, I'm not going to risk that. You see, the thing about Kancolle collection is that, like, you can choose the level of difficulty and the limited event, but if you choose anything that is like the first two from the left hand side, which is like difficult and more difficult, you can only use certain ship within that one map or that one area or that one stage, wherever you want to call it. So you will have to be really careful. Who do you want to choose and who do you want to put into what kind of like different battle? Especially different ship can use different equipment, and different equipment, so it's like freaking Pokemon. Some equipment or some ship would not be as effective against some enemies, or not as effective. As like you have to use certain equipment that can only equipped in certain ship in order to do any freaking harm to the enemy. This is the thing. Also, second thing, because the more difficult the event or the more hard the difficulty you choose, there will be more good stuff, like more reward you can get after you finish or you win the freaking battle. But okay, you can always choose the most easiest difficulty. But if you choose the easiest difficulty, you cannot choose, like, you can only choose okay, I'm thinking. Okay, let's put it in this way. There's like 4 difficulties. Let's say the most difficult one, the hardest one is level 4 and the easiest one is level 1. So let's say if you choose like difficulty level 1, for the next map you can only choose difficulty like level 2. And if you choose difficulty level 2, the most you can get from the next battle is level like difficulty 3. So if you choose the easiest, you cannot fight the hardest one for the next stage. And usually the further you get, the more good equipment and stuff you might be able to get. So you will have to be really careful. I don't know, I'm a dumb bunny. I hope I can do this justice and explain it. But this game is too brain, and sometimes I cannot read. Okay, anyway, I'm choosing like difficulty 3 over here. So we want to bump difficulty along the way, but not too early to not spend too much resource early. Exactly. The more difficult it gets, the more likely you are going to risk your ship and use more resource to like fix them or to pay for their battle, because you have to try more times to get like a victory. But if you only get the easiest, you will not really get too much useful rewards after you finish. So after I saw like what I could get, I don't think it's a very smart choice for me to jump into the most hard, like the hardest difficulty on like the first map. It's kind of silly. So by choosing this level 3, the next one I can jump into like level 4, or I can jump back to like level 2 or 1. Yes. But if I'm too bad with this game, I would like I'm just going to go for like an even easier option. There's like equipment, a freaking flying pancake that I really want to get, but it's only available in the first stage of the event and at the highest difficulty. So I'm trying to be more resourceful with my choice right now. Just for team scratch. Okay. Man, you're welcome. I think it gets a little bit more obvious when I scratch my back with this 2D bunny style. Sounds like I don't think grit always wins. Usually in this game, greed or careless or uncontrolled anger, it always bites your back. I have already tasted my bullet years ago. You didn't hear no crack. It's good. I don't have to pass back or spine support. I rarely go out. Okay, don't change that. Okay, let me double check. Also, welcome. It's good to see you. Panel reminder. Okay, equipment good. Okay, let's go. Wait. Okay. Don't get scared. It's only the very first stage. If I got scared here, I may as well just don't play this game ever again. Okay, good. Like, they're my daughters. I raised them right. I mean, I'm not the best, Amaro. As you can see, I've only sent like not the most well trained ship up there, so I am understandably scared. Okay. Let's see. What do I do? C free? Okay, so B, go to C. Okay. Okay. If I get scared here, might as well not play. Use selecting high difficulty in Fire Emblem before going on Iron Man run and losing Bruno. No! But wouldn't you feel really sad? Like, didn't you just sad that, like, oh boy, saying goodbye to my resources? Didn't you just say, like, if the characters, like, die, they actually are gone for the rest of the game or something? Okay, so... Okay, my judgment is right. Do I get any kind of indication of what kind of encounter is possible? When I select path here, usually it's either the players or the Amaros have already got themselves like some guy made by the RTA, amazing other Amaros out there that have already finished the stage or already finished the event or something, so we kind of know what might happen or what will happen, what kind of enemy we are going to face. Or if it's like submarine, it will show you, yo, there's a submarine going on. You may as well be careful about that. Okay, so C3. I have to get the S victory for this one for twice. So okay. Characters dying allow you to use ones you don't usually use. There are less deployment slot than you have characters, but feelings but feelings could be hurt during the process. You say this is why I cannot get into like Danganronpa. They really be dying all the time, every single chapters. And I'm saying that like it's not the whole point of the game. They die. Her feelings unnecessary for character development? No, not necessary. Okay, first time done. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. This might be better. Testing. Why is this a little bit red? And unlike Danganronpa, you might keep all your characters alive by being good at the game. Ouch! You know what? Fair. Fair. Okay. Wait, no. No. Wait, I should... Hmm? Oh, right. I haven't done that. Okay, get it there. I am so happy. Like in nowadays, limited event is only like once or twice a year. Like aside from that, it's like limited quests. It's still torture. It's still torture, but not as worse unless they are sending you to do like freaking 5-5. Not that one. Yeah, no, not that one. Okay, got that. Okay, you see? Over there. It has a really pretty, but also cursed looking submarine. Limited time stuff making feel like an urgent chore or missed deadline for you, and this decreased enjoyment a lot. Yeah, I feel like the older I get, the more I like... No, the more I dislike limited time event and stuff. But I guess from a business standpoint, I understand why they're doing this. So, you know what? Fair. But, fair. Yay, smart encounter. Game become 20% cooler. No. Wow. Okay, it's not as worse as like 10 years ago, so like nowadays submarine is way more manageable. Like the equipments get better, the ship get better. They have released like a very specific type of ship just to encounter submarine, so. But before that, the best bet you can do with submarine is destroyer. Usually destroyer, and you have to get them into like really extremely high level. One of the first things you consciously played were some audio as submarine versus ship warfare simulator. Can't help it feel nostalgic seeing submarine in games. Totally fair. I don't really have like a good English translation, but I have played games that is like very similar. I guess very similar to like Club Penguin for the Western Hemisphere, but it's not Club Penguin. It's just very similar. You know, so it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting to see people nowadays whenever they mention their childhood is like Club Penguin and whatnot, and I was like, wait, the art is different, the title is different, the company is different, but the style is so similar. Oh, so we're not so different than I originally imagined. It's kind of like that. Oh, I thought there would be like an even larger cultural shock, but surprisingly, children are being children. Okay, is this the abandoning? That was Wolfpack. The US one, not the RSS recent one, but the same name. I feel like this is like a game title that I will find really cool when I was young as well, so completely fair. Still very cool. Wait, shit. Are we still... Okay, cool. Wait. Sorry, I have to lock in for a second. So usually, what I'm doing right now is not actually fighting the boss of the stage. First, we have to hunt down the boss. We have to find where they are, and by doing that, we kind of have a little bit puzzle that we kind of have to solve. And the way that we solve puzzle in Kancolle collection is we go to some certain spot, and we fight them and we win. And usually, if I have finished one puzzle, there will be like a ringtone or something to tell me, hey, you have unlocked something or you have done something. Did I miss something? Your English was back. I remember there was a time I have to rely on Chinese subtitles whenever I try to enjoy a little bit of PewDiePie or a little bit of Smosh. I remember, oh, but not annoying orange. And you remember getting wrecked by trying to run the search engine on Super Mario Underwater. Why would you do that to... You know, fair. Very fair, yes out moments. I feel like one of the reasons why sometimes I don't read and when I play games is that usually there's a pretty good possibility I got myself like the English translation, and sometimes when I'm too tired, I cannot really dissect a foreign language as much as I could or as much as I wished. If it's like Chinese, I don't think I have to use brain to comprehend that at all. In fact, I think I can be a little bit cocky about my reading speed if it's like my first language. Okay, so twice, and then I have to go to C2. Wait, is this the same? Okay. Did I got to... Okay. Let me check. Okay, they are still doing good. Okay. Ooh, oh, hello, welcome. Ooh, and English, Tedo-kun? Have I started even? I was just starting the first stage. And okay, so here's the thing. So you know how this game is like going through like 13th anniversary? I have been there since the 3rd anniversary until maybe like the 8th anniversary or the 10th anniversary or something, and it took like a little long break, and I just got back to the game very recently, like a few months ago. So I am really silly and rusty when it comes to like stuff, but hey, I try. Oh shoot. Okay, directly. Wait, no, the daily has refreshed. Okay, basically I'm trying to finished the puzzle for the first stage. That's okay, no word on French. Flan flit. Yes, exactly. I have been waiting for Flan flit, and I was like, wait, no. Like, for this time, the event end. If I remember correctly, they are going to end it like during the end of August or the beginning or the middle of September. I'm not sure. You know, I have been dealing with this game for a long time to know enough that they usually will expand the time, but come on, there's back in the day usually there was only like what, once or two, like a few stage for one map, and now it get more and more complicated, and was like look at my resources, there's no way it's going to be enough if I have to rush the game within like 2 weeks. There's no way, so might as well take a little bit risk. Yeah, all the gimmicks and phrase for this event nowadays take days. Exactly. Well, to be fair, like back in my grandma days, like back in the days, I am extremely sure there would be like one event for each season. So there will be like spring events, there will be like summer events, like autumn event and winter event. And nowadays it's usually only like a big or like medium summer event, and then they change it into like what, limited time quests on the regular map rather than making like new maps and new enemies. So a part of me is like, oh, a little bit sad. Now don't judge me. You play Kancolle, you know that feeling, you know that. Don't judge me. But like another part of me is like, whoo, thank goodness gracious, I'm out of the Kancolle jail, and I can deal with like my like big adult responsibility like a normal human being. Oh boy. Yeah, one major event every season back then. Yeah, it used to be extremely tough. No, not extremely tough. You can still choose the difficulty. Like, do you remember, like, it used to be like only 3 different difficulties? And like, the easy mode is actually easy. Like, actually easy. And you can get stuff. Oh wait. Okay, this is good. Oh boy. I'm nervous. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. If I remember correctly, I just finished like C3. Now I just have to pray and get to like C2. And that should be like the first puzzle. Man, Kancolle Royale is a game that tests your sanity. It's just back then they test your sanity like every season. Well, it could be every month if you were like, oh boy. There we go. Well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's still fine. You see, this is like the only game that can make me mad. Nah, it's fine. It's not like they're doing that to like my Yamato or something. This is a hard, not the hardest. Okay. I do apologize. English is not really my first language, so I understand the way that I understand Kanai collection is based on like kanji and also Japanese. So there might be like a little bit translation error here and there. But this is not the hardest difficulty, but this is like the second hardest one. Yeah. Wait, no. Have I? Okay. Okay, this is... We can still do this. Okay. Oh, not... But this is... Yes. Wait, if you don't mind, can you tell me like how the English community how the English community translate the difficulty? I know there's like hard and there's like easy, kinda, but... Okay. I just have to get like a complete victory. My fleet should be able to do that. What the hecky heck? Did I mess up something? Oh boy. Wait, no. I must be missing something. Hard, normal, medium, easy. But how about the easiest one? So yeah, I'm dealing with like medium. And I just... That's a oopsie. I misread. Okay, so this is not enough for the casual. Well, that is indeed very casual. Okay, let me check. Oh, no wonder. 21. What do you mean I have to go like... Oh, the HQ level is so freaking cold. 21.9. This is like my current stuff, but I have to get this to 50 plus. Okay, you know what? Okay, alright, that's... No, not this one. Do I have like... Select a medium may still result in getting code too well done. What can I say other than you have a really good understanding with this game? Medium is not medium. Normal difficulty is never normal. It never is. It just slightly have like a little bit more tiny bit of mercy on your soul compared to hard, but it's still mental torture. Okay. Okay, I am going to curse myself a few days later for using a bucket on this one. Wait, okay. I can use 2 to 3. how is the... Yes, this might be better. Wait, no! I have to double check. Yeah, exactly. It's not enough. It has to be 50 plus for the freaking skill level. Okay. Well, she's not. Well, it's like the... No, not really. Okay, this is the one. There's no way I can still mess this up. Okay, 66. Good. I am so stupid. Insert Mikisaka in her certain movement. Okay. 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 Lock in. Lock in. There's a reason I choose that. Don't mess this up. Don't. Oh boy. Why? Ooh. Okay, tank it, tank it, tank it. Good. Okay, next one. Man. I should have raised the level a little bit more. Oh wow. Oh. Man, the anxiety when I watch like so many Amara have already finished their event and I'm just like, ah. Yay. But also, I only have one freaking Yamato. Like, since I get back to this game, there's way too many new stuff. I have a long way to catch up. Oh boy. Okay, okay, good. Okay, this should be fine. Wait, good? Oh. Okay. I can save the choose to like later. Wait, no, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh. So for the hard difficulty, I have to, if I was dealing with hard difficulty, I have to get like a complete like S grade victory for C3 twice, and the same for C2. But because I'm dealing with like medium, I only have to win like C2 once. Okay. A mechanism change has been detected. Some sort of med effect has been triggered. This was most likely progression towards unlocking something. Good? But... oh boy. Okay. Now what's the next one? Okay, we have to reach like urge, and also dealing with like F for once or twice. Okay, good. Oh boy. Oh, speaking of which, BRB. I'll be back very quick. Oh yeah. So every time I BRE and go to like, you know, I'm watering myself or like watering myself or whatever, there will be like a little bit like effort English ads going on. Feel free to do whatever you want to do to skip it, do with it, come back later or mute it. Yeah. Just if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Do your thing to skip it. I don't judge. BRE. Wait. Oh, there are still 6, 5, 4. Okay. Don't wait. Eh? Okay, and I'm back. So has the thing has ended. Okay, let me take that back. Don't judge people for subscribing. Why would I? Other than worrying about like your sanity, why would I? Nah, I'm just kidding. Thank you. What the? Okay. What am I supposed to do? Man, I wish there's like I wish there's like a plugin for me to change the game UI a little bit so that I can like effectively censor my username. Well, to be fair, it's nothing special. It's just that it was such an old freaking name. I got that name years ago, and now every time I look at the username, I get a little bit cringed. I get a little bit embarrassed. Basically... Okay. I felt like such a stinky otaku for admitting this word. But basically, there's a time where my username was basically just calling like characters that I like and say like, oh, this character is my wife. Yeah, I was young. But also, have I got any better since then? Actually, no. Okay, anyway. Okay. Still... Okay. We're getting... So defense ship. Okay, so dun 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 dun. Okay. I don't have freaking fancy stuff. Do I have 12? Good. Okay, I don't think that's enough. Are there any? Precisely, do I have anything that is better than that? I might as well do with it. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Wait, would this be better? +7. Okay, I don't think this is helping. 6, 7. Oh boy, I love my GFC as Mark 37, but also, Wait a second. I think I have. Okay, 5 inches. Good. Blast. Blast. Those are some fancy stuff. At least I think. At least I think it's fancy. Well, I don't have. That is. Well, that could do. Wait, no, do I have any? No. Okay, and where is... Okay, this should be good. But... Wait, I don't think I have enough. Wait, but that's like... Okay, I have to go to the wiki. Because the guide that I've got is for like the hard difficulty. Now I just have to wish the medium difficulty can have some mercy when it comes to like the freaking fighter power thing. I don't even have enough French ship. Okay, alright. Wait, where's the... Okay, so F... Huh? Okay. A, B, C, D, F. So there's a possibility. Wait, no, I can do that. Okay. Okay. It's smart to not choose the hard difficulty. Don't have fancy freaking airplane. Okay, so let me double check. Should pretty ready. Okay, good. Wait, no. The... Hmm? Oh. But do I only have... Okay, I only have like... Okay. G and also F? GF? Huh. Interesting. Wait, what even do they have? Oh boy. I see where this is going. Oh, frick. What the heck? Wait, I am freaking stupid. How can I get rid of this? Wait, can I not just... Oh, curse you. It's fine, I can judge myself later. Just drag... Oh my... Now you know what I meant when I say it's been a long time. Just oof. Just oof. Just oof. Super duper oof. But thank you so much. Okay, now I just have to see. Can I use... Wait, how long do I have to wait? Hey, don't laugh. You know what? Yeah, that is a bit silly. You can laugh, actually. I would also laugh at myself. Like, 10 minutes? When there is a desperate situation, desperate solution is needed. Bunny got in time. I don't know, seal. I should dread that out the moment I finish. You could never ever be lazy in this game, not even for a moment. Anyway, sorry for the bunny garden break. I hope the admirer in my chat doesn't mind a little bit bunny, like extra bunny here and there. Oh wait. Okay, so because we have to wait for the stuff to get ready. I might as well just waiting for gamblings to get ready. So, bunny garden time. Yay. All right. Wait, where? How? Okay. Anyway, when is the last time I... Man, I love being a streamer. Okay, so gambling time! What are we going to choose? All out. Like, without a doubt. Without any doubt. Please, 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 please. I just keep reading. Stock market time. Yeah. Like, in this economy, understandable. Do you want to continue? Okay, more gambling. At the end of the day, it's just a game about seeing seeing numbers goes up and down. So it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar, like Bunny Garden and Kinda Collection. Except Kinda Collection, you just got your bun kicked and also cooked, and you see your resources saying goodbye to you. And there's like no save or load, or there's like no time machine, no saving in that game whatsoever. But that's the best part. Oh boy. Wait. Oh boy. Or maybe I could just go to do a little bit drawing to finish a little bit of the new emote. What do you mean you cannot bring my phone wave into a casino with me? I'm pretty sure the big, bad, scary looking man with sunglasses and possibly very cool mustache will just yeet your phone wave away. What do you mean microwave? I don't know if they will ever allow people with like funny glasses to go in. But then what do I know? I have never been to a casino. Man, is this very true that they offer like fancy snack and pretty lady inside a casino? Or is it just like a media stereotype or something? Or only like the super duper fancy casino where people just like risk their whole bank? Like, is that possible if you just go in and you don't do the gambling, but you just like slicking around and ask for like, hey, care to give me a little bit free snack? Is it possible, or would that be considered as like a cheap action to do? But also free snack. Like, think about that. What if they have like, I don't know what is like the fanciest snack. Like, are they fish snack? Like the fanciest, like salmon? Man, the salmon soup from my mom is like best of the best, but also it's so hard to make and it's so hard to learn. No free snack outside of high roller lounge. What is a high roller lounge? If there's like a high roller lounge, are there like a low non-roller square? Wait, no. Wait. Okay, good. No bucket, but wait, I feel like no, I don't want to. Wait. No, let me use my fancy stuff. I worked really hard for it like years ago. Okay, alright. Man, how long? Okay, so a few more minutes, I hope. Oh god, today is going to be a long stream. Oh, well, fair. That would be a room without Ace with zombies behind a slot machine. Unless it is like absolute necessary, or else I refuse to place me in any rare without air conditioner during the summer. No, that's inhumane. Wait, no. I'm just thinking about... No! Didn't zombie like extremely smelly? And doesn't usually... Like... Think about that. Without air conditioner, like, extremely heat environment, and zombie is essentially like rotten meat. Yeah, no. Like, chat, like boys, girls, grandma, grandpa, whatever, out there, don't go to a casino, it's not worth it. Like, just get yourself like a bunny garden. What do you mean there's also gambling in like bunny garden? It's different. Man, I just feel... The moment I spill that sentence out, like a moment ago, I can just sense like... there's a disconnection between like one of my brain cells to another one of my brain cells, and I usually have only like 3 brain cells. So this connection between like 2 brain cells or 3 brain cells is a lot. It's tough. Okay. Let me wish. Never mind. Let me unwish the wish. Then just give me like a 1 wish willow or something. Never mind. No, just give me like the incubator, like Cube from like Mekuga. Wait, are they ready? No. Okay. No, but I don't want to mess up like my saving in this game. Not the bunny garden. For my mental stability. It's her! It's our girl! It's our girl. Cute.
お前の顔を見るとなんか嬉しい。
Hey. Really? Oh. Bunny Garden Spirit Run be possibly insane restats for a game, but no, I'm not going to Spirit Run. Like, you have to take your time with the ladies. You don't Spirit Run games like that. I mean, you can Spirit Run like Minecraft. Or like League of Legends. Wait, no.
この前は贈り物をくれて感謝なのじゃ。やっぱり俺はちゃんと言っときたくてな。
She's talking. Okay, stop being a stinky. Stop being a stinky otaku bunny. Lock in.
何を飲む?
What do I want to drink? I don't like beer.
なんだか喉が渇いてきたかも。
What was that I gave her, by the way? I've gave her more than once. I don't know. I think I've gave her like leggings for like macarons, and then there's also like perfume. There's also like pillowcase. There's like also undies, if I remember. Yeah, undies. Yeah. What did I get her? I think I remember she likes fine wine.
極上ワイン好きなんだよね。この色、この香り、たまらないよ。
Yeah, of course you do. Man.
乾杯!
I guess that's like a Sats, but also why orange? Is it batter? Like, isn't black batter? Think about the design. Think about the artistic. Conversation present. Nice, fine. I'm not going to save this one because I don't think I have fully grind. Like, the gambling has not reached into its full potential, so I'm just like, oh, I like Orton. Wait, no, but she likes, I think she likes pizza. Preferably pineapple
これは
pizza.
美味しい。
Yeah, but what about pineapple?
暇つぶしにまたお
Test my smart? There's none.
この間海外の言葉の話題があったじゃろ。だから今日は外国語に関してのテストを出しちゃおうかな。
So Cantonese Mandarin English, super duper baby basic Japanese, choose one.
そんな不安そうな顔をしなくても大丈夫だよ。お前のレベルに合わせて答えは選択式にしてあげるから。
It will be multiple choice to make it fair for
運が良ければ無知をさらさなく
person
ても
of my
大丈夫かもだ
level.
よ。
Right. Might not embarrass myself. What do you mean embarrass myself? Are there any streamer out there who doesn't embarrass themselves every time they stream? Like, do they Is that even a thing?
それじゃあね、次のさまざまな国の言葉の中からありがとうという意味の言葉を正しく選びなさい。はい、どうぞ。
Okay. Wait, no! The frick? I'm sorry. I'm so. It feels like mercy, glasa, dank, like spasiba, sies, like sie. Thank you, arigatou gozaimasu, doze. There's none of that.
不正解じゃ。でも落ち込むことはないよ。最初から答えられるとは思ってないもん。
You know what?
これから学んでいけばいいよ。
Fair. I. Wait. Okay, good. Just on time. Runa, see you later. Yes, just gotta think you're super cool every time. That was a lot I mentioned. And the trick to that is contact collection. You see, we have like French ship, we have Russian ship, and then there's also what? There's also like pasta ship. There's also like German ship. Wait, I think there's also like, is it talk or no, like Swedish. I have a Swedish ship. No, I might misremember. Anyway, now that we're ready, time to go back and okay. Above 2. Huh. Think about that. Fancy. That should be. Wait, let me double check. And now we pray.
作戦計画概要を前段作戦第一作戦海域作戦要項です。従順フルタカ
If it goes well, I might as well get like Flutaka into Kaini, but wait, is that even possible? Within okay. So G. Good. Shh. Okay. Brave. Brave, brave, brave. You see, I'm a little bit scared because we kinda have to use less like anti-submarine for this run. So I'm just like, wish. Yeah. We have to tank this. Oh, good. You never want to go into a night battle with anti-submarine. No, let's just not. No. Like the last time I checked, it's basically impossible to beat any submarine once you have entered like night battle, and it's like the same for us, and it's the same for like the enemy side. So just don't. So okay, B. Okay, now we go to this side. How do I know if... Okay. Subs are night creatures indeed. Exactly. I feel like one of like my favorite doujin or like fan-made character songs from like Kancolle collection is from like E19. Not from, it's more like for. It's a good one. Wait, why there's like... I've never seen this. Why there's like why there's like a hidden like light carrier? What are they doing? Oh boy. Wait, no. Am I supposed to? No, I don't have to do anything with that. Okay, we're alive. Let's go. Okay, we are going to tank this one. Yep. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that... yeah. Wait, what? Okay. This is F? What? Why? Shouldn't I use... Wait, no, we only have 4... Okay. Right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, do we have to... Okay. Good. Then we go to like G. Okay, same old stuff. Hmm? Shh. Does. Mm-hmm. Good. Oh wait. Heh. Hmm. Whew. Good. Basically, we don't have to win this one. We just have to reach this one. But still. It doesn't really look too... Okay. Okay. Oh, so this is... Okay, good. Pork cannons are ready to fire, so bunny garden time. What? Was definitely the best explanation of all time. What I mean, who could say no to bunny garden? It's bunny, and there's garden. And there's gambling. Oh, wait. Okay. Let me just... Okay, good. So... Now we can get to the first... Like... We have find the boss for the first stage? Or the first phrase? Blah 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 blah. Okay. 4. Okay. That doesn't look so good. Well, could be worse. 75? Oh, curse you. Wait, no, but is that the same for medium? Wait, okay, so 75? Eh? Okay. Oh. 야바이な. こにゃー、やばいな。めっちゃくちゃやばい。うん。Okay. 31. With great power came great power built for surprise. What in the Spider-Man? What? Man, then I would have like 287 Uncle Ben. Except they are all ship. Okay, how can I use them? So... Okay. Okay, anti-submarine. For this too. Huh. Oh. Man, if I only have like more than 200 Ungoban, like we're infest. Like there's no way. There's sounds like medium gray. No. Have you ever heard of the Great Battle of Uncle Ben? Like the only one survive can earn the title of Uncle Ben. Like either you win and you become like Uncle Ben, or you lose and become like Peter Pan. What? What? Wait, did I mess this up? No, I might be doing a silly. Wait, no, it's better to... Right? Right? If you lose, you become Uncle Bean. No, it's not even a present tense. Wait, can I use this? Like, is this good? Okay, I've got to... $160. Okay. Alright. Wait. What is the fanciest? Oh, I think I have every reason to be concerned. Never mind, you're doing just fine. I think now. Wait, same stuff? Oh god, that's fancy. Take. Wait, no, I remember. Yeah, exactly. Wait, so it's like only one time thing? Oh my goodness gracious. You are strong, huh? Okay. Okay. Wait, do I? It should be fine. Oh. Wait, no. What is the 72? 70? Oh boy. Yep. Dude. Okay, what is... Okay, good. I and also... Oh. Okay. Wait, isn't this... Okay. What is the... Okay. 129 to 132. Okay. Okay. How many times do I have to? Well, oh. Where's the French fleet? Okay, it's alright. B and E and... Okay, okay. Sorry. I'm so sleep deprived. I need a little bit mental moral support candy. Wait, where's the... But actually it's just fruit candy. Okay. B? Where is growing? Eh? Wait, no. Oh. Okay. I think I'm slowly getting what is going on. That story of Mrs. looked fun. You felt like sharing the hit rate with big great addition though. Especially if they miss 3%. For the sanity of this bunny and also the health of this laptop, I'm just glad that it's not a thing. Okay. There we go. That looked painful. Yeah. Like, seriously? Like, not one ship, two. That's going to cost me 2 buckets. Okay. First, okay. At least there's this. Man. 3 hours? No. Hmm. Okay. So this little lady over there is Nosaki. And her ability is basically she can take a very good care of the fleet. And you just put her over there and you wait for around like 15 minutes to like half an hour or so. And then the fleet will be all happy and shiny. And when they're like shiny, you see this black like sparkly thingy Flutaka. It's because they're like confident and also they have like a very high morale. Wait, is that morale and stuff? So Nosaki is basically making them like shiny. Anyway, in the meantime, I'm going to do with some daily quests. How resource economics in general look in this game? Can you get soft lock due to not having resources to repair and resupply, or is the matter of grinding some low risk stuff? You can get soft lock because you don't have enough resource to repair the ship or to feed them. So yeah, you're absolutely right on the first on the first one. And one of the resources that is going to soft lock is the bucket. So you see, if you put them to go to like do a shower and repair their health and their HP, there's a time limit over here. This means that you have to wait for like 1 hour 26 minutes 30 seconds in order for this ship over there to restore their full health. But if you use like a bucket, like the green bucket over there, then it will like they will heal in like an instant. But again, it's also like a limited resources. It's something that you also have to grind. So it's usually better to be very careful who you want to use it. If it's just like an hour, half an hour, like under half an hour or an hour, it's much better to just wait and be patient and do your own stuff during the meantime. But oh well, I'm streaming still. Okay, daily time. Well, to be fair, I didn't really trade my trip that this split. Nice. Shit, I'm losing my English. Okay, what am I going to do with this? Yeah, right. Do I know?
これなら野戦もバッチリです。
I know, but that's...
提督、作戦成功しました。さすがです。了解いたしました。お魚、お肉、お野菜ですか？それとも護衛任務？
Let me think.
提督、作戦成功しました。さすがです。
Harder
よろし
than...
くお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
Sorry for the silence. I was thinking. Okay, so... Okay, we have Nosaki for this. But... 15-minute... You know, I might as well.
定型解剖官第22号。定型解剖官第22号出るよ。第2海上護衛隊石垣出ます。解剖官8条出撃します。抜病第1海上護衛隊ヒブリ出撃です。ありがとう。これいいよね。なるほど。それもあり。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。
To be more clear, what I'm going to do is... Like, one of the reasons with, like, my fleet is that they're not really super prepared for battle. So yeah, we can boost this stat, the funny numbers a little bit higher. But by doing so, I have to grind for like new ship so that I can fit them and make them like stronger. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to destroy some freaking submarine. And wish they could drop something good for us. Hopefully like a light cruiser. Or like a really good destroyer. Both could work. Wait, maybe I should use like a different heavy cruiser. No. Man, they used to be really generous with the drop during events. So you can possibly like just raise your ship while you are doing the event, but that's fine. We just have to be flexible. Just deal with it. You won't lose to anyone properly. The mood. Yeah, I think that's pretty much just me. We'll be doing just fine, possibly. Man, I feel like it's kind of obvious. I have lost a little tiny bit sanity. But hey, haven't deal with like the extra operation kinda map thingy for this month yet, so might as well. Man. Like, I have to wait for 15 minutes anyway. They're so cute. I can feel my head becoming like heavier and heavier. But okay, it's fine. Oh? Then 1.5 really is generous. But so far none of it, like none of the ship is like what I'm looking for. Maybe we'll get like a better one. Worst scenarios, I can use a different. I hope not, though. Oh boy. One. What do we? Well, yeah. It's fine. She tried her best. She's just baby. Wonder if she attacked with a sword or something. I think she just threw like a rock. I'm not even asking for you, Koha-chan. Not now. That's fine. Not even surprised. Well, if that's the case, then. I wonder if I have. Let me think. Okay, or okay. Wait, no. Shh. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. More grind, more grind, more grind. Yeah. Yeah. What if I just bunny garden all the way? Wait, do you guys rather see me grinding kind of collection, or were you guys rather seeing bunny garden gambling? Like, I wonder. Let me think of some nice stuff. Oh yeah. So I've been back to like my hometown for quite a while. As you may already know, during summer holiday, summer vacation stuff. So remember I told you guys about I've got like some hand-me-down I've got some hand-me-down gaming console for my family. So I've got like a PSP, if I remember correctly. And then I have my own broken freaking Sony headphone. Yeah. And then what I was dealing with is that I have to wait for, so I was trying to like repair the gaming console, also clean their thing, because it's been there for more than 10 years. There's dirt and germs and stuff everywhere. So my plan is to make it as good as new, make it pretty, make it like usable again. But to do that, not only I need tools and stuff, I also need like some other materials and resources to repair it. So I have to order like different funny electronic part to fix that. And recently my order has came, and then I'm not sure have I told you guys, but I managed to fix my headphone. I fixed the hinge. It's all good and nice. And then I also managed to fix like the super old but still cute PSP 2000, and I changed some button, make the color fancier, make it cute. Well, I'm still waiting for like some part to arrive so I can move to the next step, and then I need to get myself like some SD card so I can hack the thing. But as you may already know, I'm like a huge contact collection enjoyer, and there's like this one freaking PS Vista contact collection game, and you can only play so you can play PS portable games on a PSP, but you cannot play no, you can play like a PSP game on like a PS like Vista, but you cannot play like a Vista game on a PSP. So yeah, so I kind of like skip a little bit lunch and save a little bit money and got myself like wait, let me check. Okay, everything is fine. I got myself like the PS Vista, and I was like, the color is not very nice, and it's like super duper dirty and old. But thanks, and also there's like broken part as well. But thanks to that, it's like way cheaper. It's way cheaper than the regular decor market out there, because for some reason, people think that owning like vintage old gaming console is a cool thing right now. It's like trendy again for some reason, which on the one hand, I do feel the sentiment is really great and respectful. Wait, is respectful the right word? Or it's just very base with all this stuff that has been going on, like about like owning physical stuff and physical games is getting more, you know. And then there's like another perspective about, hey, people are trying to get like some more older and also less functional or less fancy telephones, or like less smartphone, so that they can get rid of like the whole toxic mentality that is like raised by the whole doom scrolling, and like maybe detox a little bit by getting rid of social media. And I feel like owning gaming console is like one of it. Like how people are trying to get their hands on like MP3 players and also iPod. And also it's also a really good way to let people to release their creativity as well, with all the hacking and also the customization. So I do like that. But at the same time, it's like when there's demand, there will be market. When there's market, the price will be raised. And I cannot blame that. It's just basic business economy stuff, but at the same time, it does make me like a little bit unhappy, you know. But hey, at least I could say it's extremely rewarding to be able to get like a broken gaming console and then fix it on my own. Even though like the sellers is, well, I'm 100% sure they don't have any ill intention. They just do not want the buyer or the customer feeling regret for getting things that they do not need, essentially. So basically, I know I was buying something that is like super old and dirty and also a little bit broken. So when I was like chatting with like the sellers, they are like, "Are you sure about this? Are you sure you know what you're doing? Oh, you want to like modify the case? It's not possible because I have glue it." And I was like, "Bet." In my mind, I was like, "How dare you? Just take my money, leave their stuff to me, and I'll fix it." But at the same time, I was like, you know what? It's good for them to be honest. It's just my pride and ego being a little bit silly on the way, and like, hey, what do you mean by that? It's not possible. But hey, at the end of the day, they've got their money, I've got my pocket. I've managed to do what I want to do, and that's pretty nice. Oh boy. We're just happy to see you enjoy the game and somewhat yap. We'll go to sleep soon though, our stuff tomorrow. That's very sweet. And also, make sure to get yourself plenty good rest. And ganpa for the our stuff tomorrow. And maybe, I don't know, see you later. Well, to be fair, I do have planned later today, so I don't think this is going to be a super duper long stream. But after I get back and maybe get myself some sleep, I would definitely have a second stream, and you guys will be suffering with me with this whole kind of collection thing. So hey, see you later. It was always cool though. You thought about getting 3DS for some time, but most likely would rather pick up more than similarity shit emulating console. It really depends about your motive or your aims. So for me, I just think to be honest, I enjoy fixing stuff and also hacking stuff a little bit slightly more than playing games. And there's also that element growing up, I don't really have any opportunity to have any touch on gaming console. I mean, what? I'm not complaining because I do have a computer and stuff. I have my smartphone. Really blessed to have all this electronic device. But for some reason in my family, it's a little bit hey, you're a girl. Why would you be interested in having a gaming console? Those are for boys, many boyish stuff. So yeah, there's that. Despite there's a lot of game that is made for any genders and also any age, but you know, sometimes people from the P1st or the older generation do be a little bit and in that regard, I will be honest, I am really stubborn and also what's the word again? Rebellious? Anyway, I'm just the more my family say, hey, because you were this, so you cannot touch that, the more I'm so what? What if I just... So for me, getting a gaming console that is you know, the old stuff is a little bit you know, just dealing with my childhood a little bit. And also I do enjoy... I'm a huge history enjoyer despite being a very dumb bunny. I like Kancolle collection, I like 헷äl이야. My major for high school used to be Chinese history. So yeah, and I also do enjoy buying vintage clothing for a period of time. So only a vintage electronic device that is still functioning is always cool for me. And not just if there's a thing about I don't know how to say it a little better. How to phrase it? Okay, so I have a biased feeling that a lot of electronic device, or just things in the modern working society in the way of 2026, a lot of stuff is not as durable as like product that I made like years and years ago, which again, from a business standpoint, sometimes understandable, because if like every product is made to last forever, then eventually the company is not going to make too much profit. So if they make the thing that lasts for a reasonable time period, and people can get like a new thing, then they can get their profit and the customer can get newer, cooler stuff. But also at the same time, I don't think it's always accessible for every single family or person to just change the freaking rice cooker every 5 years. So there's also that. And also the unlimited like company big greed. I would rather not get into that topic right now. So I didn't feel like, oh, and also, do you know how less repairable like electronic device nowadays are? Like back in the day, it used to be extremely easy to just switch the battery for your telephone, when they're not as smart as nowadays. And also, your laptop is not glued to, like, the part inside your laptop or your computer is not glue or like, is it solder or like everything together. It used to be relatively easy to just switch the freaking memory or like some other fancy stuff, but now you kind of have to use like a hair dryer or something to just simply open the back of your phone. Think about that. And I don't feel it's way more enjoyable to fix like the older electronic device. But that's just me. Well, because I'm like a silly stupid bunny, it's easier for me. Oh shit! Well, that's on me. Could be worse. Wait. Oh. But I feel like it's also a thing about like, as much as like electronic device or stuff back then might be more doable than nowadays, like possibly, or maybe the artistic is just better, or maybe I just like lower resolution for certain games. I like my pixel games, and I want to make it even more pixeler. If you know what I mean. Sometimes it just looks cool. But because those are like usually very old devices, they are no longer supported by like the official company, so it could be difficult to repair because parts and like at least genuine part is not easy to find. And then also you might have to get like more than one like secondhand console just to like mix and match the good part together to make it work. And that will also be money. And that will also be like extra handiwork. So I don't think it's completely understandable that people could possibly want to get like a newer, more modern emulating console. And usually, you know how you cannot play, like, unless the game has released in like several different consoles, but sometimes it's not. Like sometimes if you want to play all the games you want, you possibly have to get like more than one console. Like there's like DS games, like you can play DS games on like 3DS. But then there's also like PSP games, but then there's like also Xbox games. Stuff like that. But if you are just getting like one big and emulating console, you don't really have to worry about that. You just have to get like different emulator in the device, and you have to have like a nice operating system, a very good memory card, and that's about it. Man, now I have to wait from the very beginning. Like, curse me. But also, it's fine. It really could be worse. Well, it's not like my fleet is like ready anyway, so. Wait, no. Ah, right. Like, a second ago, I was just trying to tracking like my train of thought, and like, why am I talking about gaming console? Oh yeah, I was trying to tell you guys like some good news about, hey, I fixed that. I get that. Yeah, funny stuff. Man, I want to learn is it soldering? So like putting the metal stuff and mount it and stick like electronic funny part together. That thing. Is that soldering? Man, I must be tired. And I thought I have just get rid of like the jet lag. And now I have to deal with the consequences of my own action for choosing to stream in this time. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. Let's say, like, so you guys know I'm like a international student. So I study in like a different country. Except for like summer holiday, I spend my time with my like family and stuff in my own hometown. So I make the decisions to go to a different country by myself. Like, and I was like, I am completely prepared. Well, not completely. I knew there would be culture shock. I knew it's like a really different country, a really different culture and whatnot. And I know there would be like, you know, language barrier and whatnot. Like, a lot of stuff. But usually I don't really feel much about that, because at the end of the day, it's the path that I choose for myself. I choose to do this. And it's only like maybe once every few months, or like once maybe half a year, I felt a little bit lonely. I guess that's like also another reason why I stream. But then, you know, when you're in like a different country, you have like this very silly homesick feelings. If it just feels like, interesting. This things feels different. Oh wait, it's not the things as different. I am the different one. Because I'm from somewhere else. Of course I'm going to feel different. It's not what I'm used to. But like, usually I don't really like thinking about that, because I felt like if I rely too much on like the homesickness, it will become like a vulnerability. I don't like that. I don't know, it sounds a little bit edgy, but I guess that's just me. But I'm still really looking forward to like just visit my hometown and spend time with my family and friends and whatnot, and also especially like enjoying some real edible good dishes with reliable transport and also air conditioner. But then it's also really similar last year as well, but I kind of noticed, without going too much into detail, like the economy is like rocky in a lot of like places, city, country, or whatever. So there will be like store, restaurant that is like yoink and it just gone. And then when you live a place for like around a year or even over a year, and you get back, and then the feeling that, oh, this is supposed to be my place, but it gets so different. It scares me. Like, how do I say? Like, putting my thinking hat on, I saw this coming. I think a lot of people do as well. But whereas like I thought there would be prepared, and also I thought I would not care that much. But surprisingly, I gasped. I gasped. It scares me how much I actually surprisingly gasped. And I'm just thinking about like certain lyrics and certain song from Millie. Okay. Ooh, good stuff. Let me think. Wait, no. We're supposed to. Okay, so what we're trying to say is, so there's like restaurant and there's like store that I am like kind of not regular customer, but like super old customer, like from a very super duper young age. And then those store, they were like a part of my childhood, and it carries a lot of memories. sometimes precious memories with like my old friends and also like classmates, sometimes families and stuff. And then it just get replaced by like this cold chained like stores. And I was just like, oh wow. But then just when I was getting a little bit like sad and edgy and possibly like writing silly posts on like one of my like other social media and being like really really emo and stuff and sad about stuff and possibly quoting a little bit lyrics and cry about it. And then I kind of like I found out that like it's not a grocery store, it's like a store that just sell like snack and candies and drinks to like children. How do people call that? Just like a very old school snack place that I always go. Like I always went to or go to when I was like a primary school student, and then I become like, you know, secondary school student, high school student. I still go to that place. And even after I got into university, I still visit there. Like, it carries a surprisingly huge part of my life and also like my past. And I was just like, I don't know if you guys have any idea how much joy I feel to find out that that place is still there, even though so many other stuff has changed. And then sometimes I have like some like old school snack that I am also kind of prepared that is might not really be a thing anymore. Like the store, the local place store might not import them as much as before, or they change to like some other different more trendy new stuff. But no, nothing really changed much for that old snack place. I mean the only thing changed is that they now have like an online store. Bless the internet. But they're still there. And they still have the same like employees. I don't remember their face, to be honest, but I remember their voice a little bit. I feel so old and so stupid, but I didn't cry. That's a little bit dramatic, but I do teared up a little bit. It surprised me. It surprised me to a ridiculous degree. Anyway. I wonder if... Man... I felt like... Wait, no, would that be like copyright trouble? I don't know if that's possible, but... I do feel like if one day if I can do like a drawing stream, I kind of want to draw like the things that I like to cook or bake, And also the snack that I enjoy ever since I was like a tiny bunny. You know, So, for various reasons and whatnot, I tend to not take like IRL photos and tend to not upload it to the freaking internet. I just don't really do that. It's never really my hobbies anyway. I don't even really take selfie that much. But I want a good middle ground, a safe way that I can share some of the things that I like and I enjoy to you guys without any possible problems, you know? So I feel like drawing is a good way. But at the same time, I have like a bunch of drawings that I haven't finished yet. Maybe later, maybe one day. And that would be like another ideas that goes to like my streaming idea list, I think. And I think it's a pretty good one. Definitely can get that. The building where you grew up is currently abandoned, and basically the whole neighborhood looks like nothing like it was back then. Don't think there's a single shop which stays since then. Man, it tears my heart a little bit just to imagine that. But at the same time, have I ever said that there used to be a period of my life where I think searching or going to like abandoned building is like the coolest things in the world. Yeah, tiny bunny is, yeah, a little adventurous, I must say. Rebellious and also adventurous. Well, I think there's like, I like digging up like old stuff. I remember there's like one time, a long time ago, when I was like in what, possibly like secondary school or something, I accidentally stumbled upon like a bunch of old record and also textbook from the school, and there's like a bunch of like lost stationery, lost textbook, like lost notebook, and also record and stuff. It's been so long, I don't even remember how I managed to went to like the old building and get that on my hand without getting, you know, consequences. I had all of the skills. Anyway, it feels so for me, it feels sad, but also exciting, but also touching, because what I was talking about is like textbook from more than 10 years ago, and then there's like student name on it, and I was looking at like textbook that is like from that many years ago, And by looking at the old textbook and the old notes, I feel like I'm communicating, or it's like a one-side communication with like my very, very, very old classmate from like a decade ago. It's a really interesting feeling. And funny enough, I recognize some of the name, and I think my secondary school is pretty well loved, to a point where sometimes there will be students, like after they finish their study, they might become like a teacher and they will go back to like the very same secondary school to teach. And I noticed some of the like record and textbook, I noticed some of the names are from my own teacher that teach me. Just like she is like a amazing math teacher. And I told her that, and even she is a little bit surprised. And I gave her stuff back to her, if I remember correctly. It's really... And then... Wait, that called back memories. So, there used to be... I think it's very common for schools, at least in my place. Sometimes there will be like a gardening club and stuff. There will be like a tiny garden. And then there might be like some areas to store like maybe like physical education or sporty, healthy equipment stuff. And then there will be like a not fancy, but like a very old door thing, and has like a big lock and stuff. And then usually there will be like some kinds of like doors or like barriers to protect the stuff, protect the garden, or protect a certain area. And like I said, I was a really curious, adventurous, and also rebellious bunny. I will use like a bunch of excuses just to wear like my PE clothing because it's more convenient to, you know. And I kind of just climb through the barriers like again and again just for fun, and also just to, I don't know, be a teenager. Funny stuff. There's one time I only climbed over the barrier for so many times, then I noticed on top of my head there was always a security camera, and it scared the frick out of me. Well, I never really got any consequences, despite my school is like super duper strict. I guess they didn't really care as much, as long as it has nothing to do with like academic results. So, or maybe they just kind of used to me being like that. Either way, I survived. Wait, why are we talking about that? But man, I feel like since then I've grown a little bit older to know that like safety and security reason is not a good idea to explore like abandoned building. But hey, I can dream, right? And I feel like that's like one of the very few instances where I wish like if I'm like a boy bunny, it might be more convenient. But hey, I'm happy. I'm happy to add silly and at times adorable. Let's see. You sometimes feel nostalgic looking at Google and barely recognize stuff around. Full Google Maps. No, you reminds me sometimes there will be story where Google Map, like their camera kind of capture like maybe like a pet, a cat, a doggo, or like a close family members that has already, you know, passed. I'm a very silly bunny. Stories like that, it just always get me. I know it's cliche. I know it's just tear jerking, but come on. Okay, are there any? Okay, good. Wait, how many? Oh boy, wait, have I finished like 1-5? Okay, good. I mean, let me think. Do I? Wait, I finished like daily repairs. You know, sometimes even me myself is a little bit surprised about the fact that I used to be a little bit spotty. Ooh, life happened. Well, not really spotty. I still got like E or like F when it comes to like PE. I'm a very slow runner. And I have like a tiny lungs with like silly immune system. But I guess I just do stupid stuff. Okay. Man, I think it's like kinda collection. I feel like every time I open this game, like a very random childhood memory were just like, hi. It's just going around. It makes me feel a little bit silly. But also, I feel like... Wait. Okay. Let me check. Maybe they are ready, maybe they are not. Okay. Okay, I can try. Now that they're all shiny and fancy and stuff. At least let me go to the boss. Oh boy. Okay, good. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know the heavy cruiser. I know Fluke-taka is like barely trained. Come on, come on. It's not the end of the world. Man, I wish I could at least have a little bit progress on the first boss before I finish the stream and go to frick to sleep. Okay. Hmm? Oh. Whew, say goodbye to my resources. Okay, it's not the worst. Yeah, it could be worse. Okay. Now, let's... Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's a parallel. Good. Okay. This can do. Wait, we have to go through this error? Oh god. Should have entered the event like a week ago. Well. What the... Okay. Okay, what is this? F? Okay. Come on. It should be fine. I've checked the Wikipedia. But also, sometimes you can have like extremely bad luck in this game. Oh, okay, good. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, there. Oh boy, I don't like what we're going to. Oh god. It's only the first stage. What the frick is wrong with Tanaka? Feels just right. But also, what the frick? Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Whew. Good. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay. Wait. That seemed but don't jinx it. Sorry. Wait, what about it? Huh? Wait, no, that makes sense. Good. I wonder if there's... Wait. What? Oh, it good? But also... blah, 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 blah. So I... Wait, what is the... Are there any... Okay, just go in, just go in, just go in. Whatever there will be, I probably have seen worse. Okay. They don't really have much aircraft. Oh boy. Those two heavy crushers. Oh no. Yeah, hat on. Well, as long as it's not red. But also... But technically, it would not cost me much if I choose like an easier difficulty. But... No... That's not... Oh... I mean, they try their best. Go. Okay. What? What? You have one job. You have one job, and that is to aim the freaking boss. You have one job. One. I freaking love this game. Oh boy. Have one job doesn't mean that being good at... Oh god. Fair. But also... Oh boy, have I seen worse. Yes. No, I'm not going to.
また今年も夏が近づいてくるんですね。
BRE.
いろいろ思い出す。でも今はまたみんなと一緒。頑張ります。
So basically, I'm going out to scream a little bit, just a little bit. I don't mind paying the bucket, but God, let's do some damage. Let's aim for the right one. Oh God, you know what? Okay, BRE, don't worry, it's fine. And I'm back. The die working mass. Boy. Okay, let me check. Okay, good. Wait. Do I... like, how can I... Oh boy. I'm going to do something that is like extremely stupid, but it might work. Okay, let me cook. Support, man. If I don't use like battleship or aircraft, you just have recruiter. Can I still make damage? Okay, the damage will be low. Okay. Think. Bunny think. So it's possible to do okay. So what if but they don't really have any air stuff? Let's do a test. They don't really have do they? No, they don't. Wait. Let me check. There should be wait, no, let me choose the wait, do they? Okay. Sorry for the silence. I'm going through the Wikipedia to check something. Okay. Okay, good. So that mechanic has not changed. Good. Whew. Okay. So let me get are there any nah. And are there any no? Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, hello, welcome. Am I winning? We are struggling, but we're only dealing with like medium or like normal difficulty for the first freaking stage. But that's fine. I want to test something, but I'm doing this out of like memory. So the equipment stuff might be really rusty. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, let me cook. I might overcook though. Let's hope not. Hey, what if? I just noticed I have like a ridiculous amount of like SG radar. Which is good. To be fair, it's good. Soね. Man. Oh, that's why. It's fine. Let me think. Wait, this might. Wait, no. Wait, no. No, it's fine. I'm not super duper extremely serious about this, but I want to test something. Okay. This is good. Okay, let me in. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Wow. Be patient, be patient. Like cook. Okay. Let me grab my emotional support roster. Good. Man, like many freaking years ago, when we first got like defense ship or something, and I was like, good, anti-submarine. But like, what possibly can we use them in? But then, all the limited quests that just ask you requires you to use defense ship, and I was like, fair. Emotional support heavy to read those. Hopefully not too heavy. Wait, let me... Okay. Are we winning? Let us win. But this boss scares me. Okay. 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 Good. We have the smoky cool stuff. We have a pretty decent aim. Never mind. Oh wait, no. Wait, what's... It's hat on. Oh, no wonder. Well, I would consider it as a win if we manage to stay out there with the whole hat on thingy. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Three more spot. Mentally, I'm drawing cross. Apparently, it's working. Apparently. Okay. Wait, where are we again? Okay. We're getting there. Hopefully. Possibly. We might be cooking here. Don't jinx it. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just tank it. Good. We don't need like an ass victory for this one. aim the right thing.
私たちの役割がたまたま目立っただけなんです。これが
For some reason, Furukata just really reminds me of that one Mahjong anime, which, funny enough, I didn't watch it, but I have read the Yuri though.
敵発見です。皆さん気をつけて。
Long time ago.
攻撃隊発艦開始。さあ始めちゃいましょう。手法対空戦闘よーい。
Wait, is that like... good?
私が一番ですか？
Might as well give us like a little bit experience.
皆さんの海を守れるよ。
Relactos. Yayoi. Wait, what? How does people pronounce that? Yaoi? Yayoi? Bia? Wait, hold a second. Versus Yuri.
敵発見です。皆さん気をつけて。
My boring answer is whoever have the better writing. And also whoever match my freak more. So it really does depends. But if you want like controversial answer, then I'll say Yuri. I'm more of a Yuri type of bunny. Okay, please work. Wait, no.
攻撃です。
Okay, that's pretty much useless. Oh my god, green tea. Yaoi? Plus Yuri? Yeah, that's also a really good answer.
この海にとってはさせませんから。左ゲー
Man, I'm thinking about Island Stage. Help! They really do have good writing.
突入します。
For both Yuri and also Bia and also like strict couple is just good. And even if you don't fancy the canon shift, you want to be like a little bit silly and also controversial, and you are not scared of the fame of the crazy fandom, then yeah, sure, whoever you want. Basically, they still have like some of chemistry to work around. Holy moly. Good. This is a trick, guys. We just have to talk about like Yuri. We're in that raining for this time. Unless I make it too much and end up with vanilla. Sometimes vanilla is yummy. Sometimes vanilla stuff is unironically the thickest thing ever. Have you ever think about like hand holding? How dare holding hands? Scandalous.
こんにちは。刑事
Hmm.
の悪魔です。
Yes. You guys are cultured. Unpercent hand holdings? No. I have one better. Imagine a character. Like one of the characters usually wear like gloves. And then they remove the gloves to hold the other character's hand. about that? And not just holding hands, like crossing fingers. Sounds like horror? No. Add a little bit backstory. So like, imagine like fancy, super strong, like military fancy character, like a soldiers or like generals or a soldiers, and then they wear like gloves, and then usually the gloves is like stick with like blood and also dirt, all the dirty work, and it just stink. The white glove, it makes it all dirty and messy and edgy. And then when the war is finally over and they return to their hometown and they can finally see their loved one that like has been waiting for them for so freaking long, and then at that freaking final moment that soldier removes their gloves and they just like very like gently touch their loved one's face and feel their skin, feel their hair, and then maybe they're like a little bit scared because they feel like they're like a little bit corrupted by all the dirty work and all the war and all the edgy stuff, and then their loved one just take their gloves away and flow it away and say all the sappy stuff, and then they hold hands and they cross fingers. Man, that sounds so cliche. But it's good. But you think it's because of your first association with cute character who always wear gloves? Why is the first thing that comes to my mind is like cat girls? So imagine they wear like a little bit furry like paw, very cutesy, big, oversized gloves. And they have like really, really big cat ears, and then there's also like a bow on their tail and also on their cat ears and stuff. You would dodge spoiler and just say that they wear gloves for a reason. Hey, no, that's like an imaginary plot on like imaginary land. There's no spoilers. I'm making the plot like in real time. There's no spoilers. Spoilers can only apply to something that you want to watch but you never watch it, and some unrelated person just bow it all out and like, oh, that character dies at the end, and that character is actually the enemy. They're the big bad guy. Those are spoilers. But if the author is telling you, or the fan fiction writer is telling what is going to happen, it's not spoiler. It's just storytelling. Okay, now I'm pretty sure they doesn't really do much. Sorry, I got the bunny wire got a little bit silly over there. Okay, are there any? What? Already? The glove character you referred to is from something I didn't watch or play. Well, if that's the case, then they doesn't really exist because it's not on my radar at all. But then again, isn't there a saying about like if you give like a monkey or like a bunny a keyboard and you just allow them to type whatever they want and they just click on the keys and letters randomly, and maybe in one of the parallel universe or in one of the alternative universe, one of the scenarios, they might accidentally type like a Shakespeare script or a play or something. There's a saying about that, right? So maybe I have accidentally spoiler without knowing what I'm spoiling. There's also a possibility. Okay, let's see. Oh, so I possibly have to like finish the boss for like a total of like 3 times, it seems like. Okay, good. You give Bunny a keyboard, they begin to grind Kancolle. You don't need a keyboard for that, you just need a mouse. Okay, water, hydration time. Oh boy. Man, I feel like it would make a little bit more sense if I used like my indoor outfit, the fruity indoor outfit with messy hair for this one, but at the same time it's like I'm in a little bit too much of a rush of grinding Gundam collection, so just like setting up. It's fine. But also okay, good. Man, I gotta overcome the I gotta overcome my art block quicker. I'm just thinking about all the emote that I haven't finished coloring yet. And we're just thinking about all the things I want to draw. And we're like, oh boy. Okay, please tell me it's okay, good. Don't okay. No, it's fine, you don't have to win this one. Just don't get cooked. That's all. Don't get cooked. Don't get made into like a freaking ship sushi. I won't have the eyes. Okay. Okay, just hopefully 2 more times. At least it kinda It's either I'm just super duper unlucky on my first run, or I'm just super duper lucky for my last run. I hope it's the first one. Okay. Or maybe it's mainly... Maybe it's mainly the freaking airplanes stuff. Wait, is this a... Okay, good. Oh, hello! How goes phrase 1? Well, as you can see, we managed to find the boss for like the first phase of the first map. But what we got, if I remember correctly, we got like super unlucky on the first run, and we kind of get like hat on, if I remember correctly, then again. And then all of my ships just managed to aim for the wrong one. So that was like a little bit of a oof. But then the second run, we got like a really good green tea and we just slay it. So at least it's possible to slay this. It's manageable so far. But then I'm on a thin ice. I feel like one oopsie daisy and then we're gone. But then it's only phase 1, so it's like, just have some mercy. Hopefully. Okay, good. It's fine if it's not like green tea, but at least like you feel like matcha or something. No, like black tea is also kind of good. But my personal favorite is like rose tea. Just give me like parallel. Anything but a hat on. Wait, no, red tea is actually worse. Don't jinx it, don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Okay, should. Yeah, indeed, be careful. Also, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Come on. As long as they aim for their right target, it should be fine. Nice BGM. Good. Oh boy. Maybe we are cooking. Maybe we are cooking. Maybe we're not cooking. No, it's fine. It's fine. What did I say? Anything but a hat on. God. Okay. Again. Could be worse. We have made a little bit of damage. That's better than nothing. She tried. She tried. She tried. They're just babies. They tried. Good. Good. Let's freaking go. Okay. If the math is mathing, one more time. And then there will be like the next phrase. No, there's supposedly a little bit puzzle solving. But it's fine. What do you mean no, Becky? You're working amazing. And also, for whatever reason, you have such a good buff. Like... Okay. What do you mean plus 15? And what do you mean plus 18? What are you, a submarine? Okay. Okay, just to check. Eh? Wait, how about... Like, how's their... Okay, good. They're not super duper tired. So that's good. Wait, no. Yeah. Why didn't I... Sorry, I have to deal with a little bit of the delays. Naka-chan da yo. Goodbye. No, don't worry. They're in my plate. Okay. Let me see. Wait, no. Are we getting into... Okay, we might have to change something. 290. Hmm? Wait. Wait a second. Is the... Do I have to change anything? Okay, no, that... Oh... Okay, just to make sure, let me see. A, B, C, D, F, G, T. Wait, where is... Oh boy. 200 and... That might be a little bit risky, huh? Okay. This is not... Wait, how did I... Support. Okay, one more... We're sure... No. Okay, are there any... Oh boy, this is... Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So... shut. Am I stupid? Yeah, kinda. No, it's fine. Hmm? Eh? Wait, where is it? I'm pretty sure. Am I a little bit too sleepy? Yeah, I might be. Oh yeah, there. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. It's possibly fine. Wait, no. Okay, change it into. Oh. Do I want to? Eh? Where is? Man. Am I? Okay. Okay, sure. If it work, it work. For a second. Nah. Wait, no. It's never. One, two. Okay. Can this 200 and nah. Or maybe I can. It might be really useful. No, that's not. That would not be enough. And I don't really have. Okay. No. It's my gut feeling. It's my gut feeling. Now, this might not be enough. Wait, how many do I need again? 80. I need like 75. Okay. See, what if? No! That's not. Ooh, that's surprisingly important. What if? No, they cannot carry any. Okay, nothing much we can do. I'm getting awfully hungry. Well, it's been almost 5 hours. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Whee, okay. Huh. Think. If I remember it correctly. Come on, have some mercy. What the heck is that? Tetsuki. Okay, this is not the worst. Okay. Man, we might have to do this for like twice more. Emotional damage being taken. Again, I've been worse. It's more like it lowered a little bit of my sanity, but yeah, it's fine. Come on. I have a really bad feeling. The mana string is starting to add up. Yeah, that's like the kind of experience of contact collection. Summer is over. What? How? What? Is it that bad? You know, I have like a very bad feeling, and I have already switched like one of the planes, but it's okay. I have to use the bucket, like either way. Might as well. Might as well like risk it a little bit, but also I don't like where this is going. Okay, they're all orange, none of them are red. Good. Should have dodged. Yeah. Parallel, not the worst. Okay. You see, with this date, I'm not asking for like a victory for this one, or as this like don't get cooked completely. So it's completely on them. No. If anything, I blame that I don't really have like fancy airplane. Which this is what I'm trying to fix for this event. So I really have to just tank it until like E3 or something. Hey, they're doing great. In this situation, they're doing extremely well for this one. And like, look at their levels. I'm being like a little bit unreasonable on them, on the first place anyway. Okay, girls, just one more. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Nothing could be worse than 2016. The Paula one. Nothing could be worse than that. Good. Okay. Gambling time. We have the power of Bunny and also Bunny Garden 2 on our side. Okay. Hmm? Okay, usually for the last dance, the enemy will be like tougher. Yeah. Oh god! What the heck? Okay. There's a possibility. Okay. What the hecky? You are shiny as heck. Okay. Okay, good BGM still. Okay. Really? Wait. There's a possibility. They just have to be smart. Let's freaking go. What? You know what? It's alright. Considering like level 51, it's alright. Oh no. Oh, not the transporting one. Okay, it's fine. Wait, what do we have to do for the next stage? Okay, let me see. Okay. Blah. Okay. Next thing we have to deal with the amount of HP after. This one was definitely concerning. Working on that. Do I wait? Okay, give me a moment. I have to check the Wikipedia. Oh boy, that doesn't really look very good. Okay, same stuff. Anti-submarine or anti-submarine. Fancy freaking airplane. Anti. Oh. Sorry. Just asking, hey, please don't take away the torpedo or something. I was like, yeah, about that. Well, you see. Wait a second. Wait, do we have... Okay, not really. Okay. So we have to reach like L and also O. Okay. What the hecky heck? Okay. Interesting. But like, how many do I need for... Huh? Huh? Okay. Oh boy, nice outfit. Eh? Do I only have one? Yeah. Wait, do I want this? Wait. Let's be careful. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking about I felt like, I don't know, there's like two options. First, I can spend a little bit. No, I don't want to spend a bucket for the first stage, or like for the first map, and second, like the first two, the second stage. Not yet. Okay, so I could either go to play Bunny Garden for the next 25 minutes or so, and then we get back here and we spend like 2 buckets, and then we grind the puzzle and see where we can get ourselves to. Or maybe I can just, end stream here and go to frick to sleep. Wait, how long? Okay, 1 more minute and then the expedition is back. I'm nearing like impossible math in my bunny brain. 5 hours? Nah. Okay. I'm sleepy. And it has been 5 hours. Okay, so what I'm going to do is what was I trying to say anyway? Okay, so I'm going to take a nap a little bit, and then I've got like something to do, so I'll have to like live for a little bit, And then when I get back, if I still have like energy and stuff, and then I will continue this kind of collection thingy. Yeah, I'll keep you guys update. Oh, wait, welcome to Dilme. Yeah, wait, no, I was like super duper AP, and now I'm also super duper AP. Like, wait, like, were you there when I was doing like the 2D build, like the build? Have you seen like the peak? Man, don't worry. It's just a little bit cherry sauce. You wasn't there. Have been traveling for work. Aww. Wait. I hope you have make some time for yourself during the work stuff though. Like, if you're like traveling to like a different city or like a different country, might as well take like a tiny little break to just walk around and maybe like experiencing like the scenery and whatnot. No? But either way, if you're here right now, then I hope you manage to have some rest for yourself then. Oh, also don't worry, the plot is alive and well there. I don't think I have like a very clear timestamp, but I think okay, if I remember correctly, I've played a bunch of like Needy Streamer Overload or Needy Girl Overdose, and then I revealed like new 3D outfit, and then I play more Needy Streamer Overload, and then I've do like a little bit silly personality quiz, the MBTI stuff and love language stuff, and then after that I yap a little bit, I think, and then there's voila live 2D stuff, and then I was like yapping for a few hours about a bunch of nonsense, which makes me cringe so hard, where I just went offline for the past 2 or 1 week because I was just like, oh boy, what have I done? What have I said? And those will be like my digital footprints. And then I was like, might as well own it, but also what the frick? Why am I the way that I am? Wow. And then I was like jet lag and stuff, and I just sleep. But yeah, I managed to like spend some good quality time with my family and friends, so that's like a huge plus. Oh wait, you were there for those. Oh god. Were you like blocking those memories because there's like 2 curses? And are just accidentally like unpacking all those traumatizing horror? Sorry. You're not scared, right? Anyway. No, you're just too exhausted and struggling to stay alright, so it's blurred. It was fun though. It makes me really happy that you were having fun. And also thank you so much for being there, even though you were like really exhausted. And I was like, I think you were there, but I also don't want to like make any mistakes, so I'm like, it's safer to just ask than to assume, yo, you were there, or yo, you were not there. I was like, man, someday I will have like a more than 3-second memory. Okay. Okay, get the good 4 hours. Think. Have I? No. Eh? That day is a lasting memory though, so no worry. Yay! Oh no, you mean today? Well, you got like around 5 minutes of the lasting memory, but it's still good stuff, right? Okay, so use my bunny memory. Okay, no, not. Where? Oh, that's strange. Might as well not using that. Well, hey, I can't believe it. Where is the? Okay. Good. I must admit, I'm just a little too lazy to. Wait, no, I have to do the PvP. Okay. I will take care of that. Okay, think. Okay. So testers on 4 ship. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, good. You just had to unlock birthday stream. Wow. Don't worry about it. like if you really want to just take your time, maybe like chunk it into like small pieces, because I know it's like a lot of times when I'm like such a freaking yapper. Or maybe I just have to like help you to revisit the memories. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking. Wait, have I? Ah! I like this. Ah, this one is silly. And then there's this first set. Are there any? Wait, have I? Okay, no, maybe not. Oh my. You see, this clearly will come handy in the later streams. Oh god. I'm just like, oh boy, that one is powerful. This one is powerful under a different context. I think that's like pretty much most of it. Wait, just to make sure. Wait, shoot. No, Akashi, don't worry. You're so cute. The whole and also the whole kila kila, and also the whole like you can buy that for me, right? But at the same time, like, is she going to wear it? I highly doubt that. Wait, what is I talking about? Oh yeah. So basically, I have planned later. I have to go out a little bit, but I will get back with chocolate milk or strawberry milk or just regular milk. Anything but banana milk. I don't really like those. Oh yeah. But okay, so we finished the first phrase for the first map, and after I get back and for the next stream, we're going to do a little bit puzzle so that we can get to the second phrase, and we will try our best to finish like the second phrase, hopefully also the third phrase, if not within the next stream. So see you guys later, or like tomorrow or something. Yeah, but in the meantime, when I'm not streaming, but if I have like my laptop, I will try to grind for a little bit more resources, especially like buckets. But yeah, it's good. Yay! Thank you guys for tolerating me and my skill issue and also my nonsensical yapping from time to time. And also when I was like super duper locking and reading and thinking I might not be as responsive as I wish to be. Or sometimes I might be a little bit silent because like there's only like 3 brain cells inside this bunny. Like 3 brain cells and like possibly like a hamster, and they're like running over time. So oh bye bye bye. Wait, oh okay I think yep. Wait, no, PvP. Wait, no, but PvP. Nah, I'll worry about PvP later. Okay. And I'm hopping out. See you later. Oh yeah, remember to stay hydrated. I feel like for some area, the weather is like ridiculously hot, and I know air conditioner is not always accessible for everyone, so it will be extremely important for you to keep hydrating. A good way to do it, like when you're like dehydrated, is to add a little bit salt and also a little bit sugar in your water and just stir it together and drink it. I think, yeah.